Hallo. Hello. Let's go then. Very good. Oh, didn't I have something special to do for this? That's okay. I'm not quite done here yet, but normal. Ping. Okay. I remember there was something specific I had to do. Put the whole fight right through him. Incredible. That thing is a little bit more powerful than that shitty little plasma cannon, isn't it? Wrong dude. Oh, where's the dude? There we go. Oh, well, a slight waste of a punch, but whatever. Let's just warm up. I need to get back into it, sorry. No. Okay. Maybe I should try to get that thing. Nah, I'm just making excuses, to be honest.
Hello.
Hello! Ah, okay. Yeah, it took me a little while to get awake today. I had a little post-breakfast nap, more like
Good.
post afternoon coffee, and I slept for 2 hours straight. Sorry, I was going to come on earlier to play something else before, but I slept right through it. Sorry.
No problem. You must have needed it.
I was pretty tired, yeah, sorry.
How was your role playing?
Oh, that's tomorrow.
Oh, that's right.
That's tomorrow.
My sister is doing D&D today.
Ah,
That's why I was confused.
I think that's nice. Do you know what they're playing?
I have no idea. Nothing.
Ah, okay. Well, if you don't play yourself, it all doesn't mean anything to you, I assume.
I think they were having like a more like modern setting or like steampunk or something.
I guess there is something like that. I'm vaguely aware of it, but I've never played in it myself. Just kind of know it exists. I mean, most people default to the standard medieval fantasy style stuff, and I don't think that Modern Universe had any pre-published adventures or something, so oh, hey. Yeah, let's not do that. Especially since they patched it. So yeah, most of the established pre-made adventures are in the default medieval fantasy thing.
Yeah.
Although I would have loved to play one of the others, but they published the books that describe the setting, but they never really published any adventures in them. At least not any long ones. There might be something small. Only rarely do other things get adventures like. I think. Well, of course, that thing with the vampire for Ravenloft was pretty famous and popular.
Yeah.
Curse of Strahd, if you've ever heard of it. That's like the
I have.
that's like the D&D Dracula.
There's Tomb of Annihilation.
Oh, that is in the default setting. That's just on a
okay.
different continent. That's Forgotten Realms, but on the southern Africa-like continent.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I have to know these things.
Yeah, great.
I think Dragonlance got an adventure together with its book, but just one. And I guess the more unique settings. So there are a few classic settings, but there's a wizard school setting that got a small adventure. There's a
Harry Potter, yeah.
Yeah, well, it is kind of like Harry Potter, I guess. But, but I haven't played that. The only thing that book was good for was taking my concentration. And I killed myself with a missile, even though I tried to concentrate. I took my owl character from there because they made owls a species. Well, like sentient owls, not just any old owls. But I just stole the species from that book, and whenever my character gets asked where he's from, he lies he's from there. But that's just a lie. He has a bit of a yeah. I seem I kind of screwed myself over by not picking that one, didn't I? So in universe, my character just always lies when he's asked that he's from there because he doesn't want to say where he's from. That's the secret. Come on, how could I miss that? Oh, I climbed into his death juice. I wanted to punch him. Again! We'll get through this.
Yes. You keep like improving, but the computer never learns.
He wins for now. Just for now. Okay. Boom.
I think there's like a difficulty mode in original Far Cry 1 where enemies can see you like in pitch black up through like long grass across the map. So the only difference between you and them is that you can like memorize your death beforehand. They never learn, so you win by just memorizing everything. The Groundhog Day.
That's pretty harsh, though. I thought it had triggered the rear side kill. Just got cornered a little bit.
Someone said it's harder to design AI that's like fair than it is to make an AI that's like super good.
Yeah, I'll believe that immediately. could just program the thing to always know where the player is and just shoot.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds very interesting. I could really use that. Eh? Let's get out of the way for a moment and check what's going on. Okay, there's a little one of these guys. Please die. There's a horde of trash. There's a Duta. That's the big one. Hello, dude. Oh, why did everything suddenly need so much fuel? That wasn't a pinky though, that was just something. What was that? Completely forgot. What was that?
Imp, maybe?
I don't know. Yeah, it's purple guy. Ah, I guess it's this guy. Huh.
Oh.
Weakness chain gun. Okay, I don't have that yet. Oh, it might have been him. Might have been one, something like that. Not that. Yeah, it's not the pinky. The pinky is a lot more massive. That guy. Ice bomb. Okay, I'll try to remember that. He looked. He didn't look all that impressive. I kind of assumed that it was a regular enemy, and it was slightly out of a plan when I tried to charge him, and and the changers just refused to saw him.
I'm getting a drink.
Yep. Ballista. Okay, ballista. I'll try. Ha! There we go.
Back.
Hello. That was quick.
Thank you. I didn't
like
want to
that.
miss anything.
I mean, I'm not really sure what to say either.
Last time someone was AFK for a second, they lost the boss fight. Okay.
Right.
You won the last boss. When
Well,
someone
and then 2 more came. E.
was it the chat green or who
Yeah.
was?
Pretty sure.
Oh, that's right.
Eh. Eh. You know what? There we go. I could.
I heard if you hit the question mark, you can get like a mushroom that goes you.
Okay. Eh! Where did you come from? You little shit.
Or maybe it was a different thing.
I need a little moment of peace and quiet to look for how to get there first. Oh, I'm out of ammo again. You! I think something from the side shot me, but I can't even see what. I could, yeah. Ah, I can just jump out of that. I see. It hadn't even I hadn't even considered the idea until I saw it in your video, to be honest. I thought it was just kind of stuck. I might need something above me. Uh-huh. Oh, eh. I had a plan for him. I have no chill for you today. There we go. Eh. Oh, come on. I need something cheap. Thank you. Oh! Getting walled in again. Shit. Shit. Yeah, I guess that walled crap is really effective against me, because I kind of rely on having a plan where to move, and then the guy just ruins where I wanted to go. I'm mostly trying to get ahead in this game by planning stuff a few seconds in advance, because my reflexes are not that great. Yeah, oh, I finally reached it. So, what's going on up here?
Good.
Pew! Hello? Trash? Hello? Ah, they don't want to play like this. Oh, really? I didn't get grip this time. Ah, whatever. I'll just make do. Back off. Ah! Finally. Ah! Pinkies. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. What? I would need to hit his tail, just walking him in the face, and... Oh! I didn't get in. Pew! Oh, it killed him! Crap.
To make our friends transition into their new world a comfortable one.
Might as well take the second upgrade for this. Considering the plasma gun is shit. Thank you. I want to check downstairs first. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't expect that. Guess I'll have to make do then again. What's with this? Well, I guess I have to come to it from behind. Okay, Lucky, I see. Hey, don't do that. Well, I'll have to get by then. Hey, you survived getting punched in the face. Okay. I'll try to get it done. I think I can buy this yet. Oh, purchase all upgrade. Okay. Still, this is not bad. Alright, that is how it works. Prowler. Which one was Prowler? Which one was the Prowler again? Oh, that was the shitty pink guy. I see. Missiles, shitty pink guys. I'll try to remember it. Oh, it's probably just there. Oops. Let's not waste that. I'm just keeping my distance so I can separate them from the little shitty ones. Because I want them for ammo. Now we can think about... Oh, he died again! I wanted to get him executable. Okay. So what else is here? Something's cried up there. This is all locked off for the moment, I guess. The other wall just now was a blue key door, then this must be a yellow one. Anything else would be harshly inconsistent. Oh. Let's try that again. Yep. Aye. Oop. Oop. Ah. So where did I even want to go for the moment? Even higher on top of that thing. First let's go here. And let's go back. Yes. Oh! One of the shield guys.
Ooh.
It looks a bit pissed. Buff totem. Even more nonsense to at least I get a warning. So where's that crappy thing? How am I supposed to get in there? This is not the kind of game where I expect puzzles mid-combat. I like it. Wait, I only have one. Why would it say because I have 3 upgrades available. Okay. I think I'll go save up for those 2 next. So. Am I supposed to kill a few of these shits? So when it respawns, when the respawning starts, the mouth opens? Is that it? Can I get in here? Okay, but it's completely pointless. Okay. My first instinct before this try was to just stop fighting and try finding a way to the respawner first. Especially, yeah, since it kind of felt like the tip before was telling me, oh, it's pointless to fight at the moment. Get to the thingy first. You know? Did I get in here with terrible health? No, I didn't. Yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to do the first time, and yeah. that might just be a little bit of a bad introduction to this mechanic, you know? Oh, wait. A moment. There we go. Aha.
Off the topic, but it says here today is the birthday of David Cronenberg, of the famous
The Fly, right?
The Fly, Alien, all the gooey monsters.
That's interesting.
Also the day of the assassination of the Julius Caesar.
Oh, that thing.
The cool brute.
it always I have to remember that joke about ruining the calendar, you know. You know which one I mean.
I'm not sure.
The one where it goes, well, October comes from 8, November comes from 9, December comes from 10. And then somebody asks, yeah, well, but why are they the wrong number of months then? Well, because Caesar and Augustus had to get their own month, and they wanted to pick the nice summer month, so they slopped their own months in between. And then someone says, well, I hope whoever invented this bullshit got stabbed for it. I have good news for you. He did in fact get stabbed. Oh.
Also on this state, Maine was admitted as a state.
Okay.
And the first parliamentary election of Finland was held.
Oh, well, that's a bit more relevant to you. Yeah, that was. If I hadn't had that slow-mo second chance thingy, I would have just instantly splattered, I guess. Hello?
Remember, demon. Offensive term. Report.
Oh, okay. Guess they want me to go through all 5 of those. 8! No, 5, yeah, I can't count. Thank you. Did I get everything? Huh. Oh, really? Oh, that was close. I thought I didn't have enough time there. I want that. Can I get that? I want it. Uh-huh. I guess I can climb in there from here. I think I see a hole down there. Yay!
Apparently also H.P. Lovecraft died on this day.
Oh. Did he get stabbed though?
No, he was eaten by an invisible demon on the marketplace.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure.
I know, I just wanted to play along for a moment. Thank you. So we're at 3. I want the 4th one. That one's still locked by a blue. So So I guess I'll just go back
Sorry.
in there. It's fine. We need a bit of challenge, right? So, I haven't been there yet. Very good. Oh, well, that is like semi-obvious. So. This one. Now I want to change my selection, don't I? So,
Apparently, Lovecraft died of cancer of small intestine.
that's unpleasant.
He loved science, so he kept diary of his illness until he was incapable of holding a pen.
Okay. Oh, they have specific. Huh? They go in specific slots? No. Ah, the interface is just stupid. Okay. Do I want this or do I want this? Or do I want this? I think I want this.
It's like a console interface.
Yeah, that's true.
Earth is the melting pot of the universe.
I guess. I don't even have a witty retort to that. Why is it telling me that now? That's the spider. That's not a spider.
What an odd thing to say.
That's a spider. Oof. Missile suicide again. Are you sure you want the speed boost? No, I'm not. I have no idea what I'm doing. Could pick this. I guess. Oh. Oh, that couldn't have been placed any better.
Nice.
Okay. Guess I'll keep that then for now. Oh! Surprise dude in the rear. Oops. Switch that.
Famous last words.
Yeah. Oh, whoops. Boom, dead. Yep. Pretty much. What's that? Oh, is that like a key indicator? No, I forgot it. I'll have to bother with this later. Punch. Yeah, that is true. Problems for the moment? It is true, though. Oh shit. Do.
Putting good upgrades is also a skill.
I suppose. Eh. Well, okay. Quad damage applies to B2. Oh, just bonked against him. Go. Oh. I see. In that case, I'll just do that. I fail at not shooting myself all the time, apparently. Curse of the perp. Hello. Alright, they do have a little bit of tracking, I forgot. It is kind of noticeable at that extreme range. That's the wrong upgrade. So I think getting right up into the quad damage and clearing out those 4 big enemies is the way to go for the moment. Let's just pick up a little bit of ammo. Like this. This. You get one. And you get one. And now I have a little bit of peace and quiet. Can miss this guy 4 times in a row. Please stay dead. Yeah. Guess all the weapons are slightly generous with hitting. Mm-hmm. Eh! Oh, he spawned right behind me and I didn't notice.
Oh,
Shit. That got me. What's the other guy? There. Right there. How did you sneak up on me, sir? Boom. Eh. Just wanted to go in and get a heal off him. Again. So look at this. And fire the missile, then pick up the power up and it still applies to it.
ooh.
Science.
Have you picked any games of their sales?
What?
Steam? Steam has sales.
Oh, I think I picked up something from the list. And also a
Nice.
few space games. I love space. Yeah. That's what I wanted to use. Ooh! Kind of surprised me. Finally! Let's have a look around.
Nice.
It taunts me. Thank you. Alright, purple key. Not yet. Okay. Ah, right, that was... I remember. Yes. But I do want to get this, and... Oh, there's a convenient hole right here. That's
Nice.
That's not bad. Guess I should just go forward then. Poke.
2 more keys will be required to open the passage. Find them.
Where did it put me? Ah. Well, that's a bit of a trashy thing. Thank you. Oh, invisible Twinkie. Well, kind of invisible.
Pink and invisible.
Did I kill him again? I can't keep them alive to do the execution nonsense. That's a thing.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I kind of did. I wanted to hit the guy with the too big thing, the Mancubus guy. This is a good thing, but there's health here. I think I'll pick this first. I think I need more ammo. Opinions?
Which one are we comparing?
All of the blue ones, I guess. Okay, that's an argument. And I'll pick ammo.
Good.
Because I keep running out of ammo. I don't know if I want to get on with that already. There's stuff here. Guess I'll have to do it.
This is the heart of the nest. It has taken root in this facility's main power generator. Reactivating the generator will destroy the nest.
You. Ew. Yeah, wrong laptop. Oh, I have another chance. Yeah, it's just a lot of demon shit, I guess. Also, Maybe, maybe here. could make a stupid joke, but I won't.
Don't be afraid.
What do you call a black man in a spacesuit?
I'm kind of afraid to answer. We are on YouTube, you are right?
Astronaut, you racist.
Okay. I did not see that one coming.
On Friday we had like 2 hours where no one was calling, so we were making exactly those kind of jokes like
Very good.
for ages.
Very good. He said, what do you call a black man in a spacesuit? It's just an astronaut, you racist.
Oof.
Yeah, that's pretty oof.
I don't know how well this translates, but like how many horses can go in an empty stables?
I think I know that one. Is it just one because then it's not empty anymore?
Exactly.
There are a few quite dumb jokes of that type. For example, how do you get a giraffe into a fridge?
I don't know how I ask how.
No. It goes like this: you open the fridge, you put the giraffe in, and then you close the fridge. But the real question is, how do you get a lion into a fridge?
No.
Huh?
In Finnish we ask no. It's just a sound. It's like
Ah, okay. It's just okay. It goes like this: you open the fridge, you take the giraffe out, and then you put the lion in. That's like the most stupid kind of joke you can make on the back of that. You have to take the giraffe out first.
how many beans go in a can?
As many as you can fit?
None. You have to put them in. They don't go in there.
Oh, okay. I thought I could make a stupid pun of cans, but
Perfect.
they don't go in by themselves. Yeah, I should have known.
Like similar, like continuation from the horse joke.
Ah, okay.
You ask it like the next day. I think there's a word for it. It's not a running gag because running gag is like the same joke again and again.
Like kind of a sequential joke where like the joke is
Exactly.
that it has parts.
Yeah,
I
think
there
it's
must
called
be
like
an
a
there must be
freak
an
joke.
ah. I don't think I've heard that name before, but I guess.
So there's a joke that goes something like a man was building a house and the house needed like 99 bricks and he went to a store and wanted to buy 99 bricks, but the clerk said like we only sell like 100 at a time. So the man bought them and built the house, and then he had one brick over and he just tossed it away.
Hmm.
And that's the joke.
Okay. I think that lost something in translation. So okay, he threw it away.
Yes.
Okay.
And there's another joke that goes like,
Oh.
there was a
I get it.
man who was walking his dog outside, and there was a woman sitting on a bench and smoking a cigar, and or the other way around. I think woman was walking a dog, and
Probably works both ways.
yeah, man was smoking a pipe, and the woman said like, "Excuse me, that's really annoying," and the man threw the cigar or the pipe over his shoulder, and then the dog runs into the bushes and comes back with the brick.
Then we know where the brick went.
Exactly. Would you like tell it later? And everyone's like, "What? Why?"
I thought you wanted to know what happened to the brick.
Exactly.
Ah, I ran to teleporter all along and I didn't even notice.
And the next day you tell a story where there's a baby on a plane and man gets so angry he throws the baby out the plane, and then the woman looks out the window and sees baby sitting on a like wing with a pipe or something like it keeps going.
So what else can I kill? What else is there? What am I supposed to kill? Oh, all these little trash zombies. Let's try again. I think this is a good choice for the Mancubus.
There's one more I really like. It doesn't really work because we have like spoiled the joke here, but the joke is like, first you ask one day like, do you know what's like blue and lives 1 meter down the earth and eats rocks? Have you heard this one?
No. I don't think
So
I...
the answer is like blue stone eater.
Oh!
And
Oh,
it's
okay.
like, what? That's stupid. And then next day you say, hey, like, hey, do you know what happens if you drill down through the earth and you throw a rock down or drop the rock down? Like how
gets out.
far it can fall?
Only as far as the rock eaters live, or something.
Exactly,
Like
it falls 1 meter and then the blue rock eater eats it.
that. I guess that's kind of cute.
Yes.
It's not a sequential joke, but we have a few stupid jokes like what's brown? What's brown? Spins around really fast and is bad for your teeth.
Well,
A brick in a blender. This is complete nonsense. There's a few jokes like that. Like, what is flat, yellow, and has 3 sides?
Sorry, I missed the joke. Can you say it again?
What's flat, yellow, and has 3 sides and 3 points?
Well?
A yellow triangle.
Oh! I think our math teacher actually, like, unintentionally did that. Like, we had like 2 groups. Like, it wasn't called this, but it was like people who were better at math and those who were not as good as math.
So he made up some excuse, but actually he just divided the people like that. Oh
yeah,
shit!
or
That chainsaw thing, shit.
it was meant like the other group could like advance faster and who were like interested, and other one was like, okay, let's just make this easy and like try to do this like easier. So I was in the advanced group and we had like normal math lessons, but the other group told us the teacher like threw a triangle on the board and asked, "What is this?" And everyone was like quiet. They were thinking he's asking like, is it a acute triangle or like?
Where's the trick? What's so special about it?
Yeah, and the teacher says, "This is a triangle."
Oh, I see. Huh. Okay, now where did I put the teleporter? There? Yes. Okay, now let's do it the way you said. Oop. Oop. Bonk. Very good, thank you. That head bonk kill never gets old. So, where were we going actually? I think thereabouts to pick up the chainsaw.
Do you wish you would have that same animation in Dark Souls 3?
Tempting.
Also first person.
No, I think first person in Dark Souls 3 would get me killed.
And a shotgun.
Yeah. That?
Oh yes.
And he still almost kills me.
I would love if you would have like different killing animations for each weapon. Like if you are holding a shotgun, you do.
Oh, you want to involve those? Oh, by the way, another joke. It's assembly at the Animal Kingdom, and all the animals show up, except for the lion. Everyone's waiting for the lion to give a speech, but he just doesn't show up. Do you know why?
Oh, no.
He's still in the fridge.
Oh!
I can't. I thought that was enough space in between.
That's perfect. You got me.
He's still in the fridge. They want me to do them in order. Should have said so.
This isn't like like that kind of joke, but I was watching some video about some role-playing game where I think it's Uprooted, like role-playing
Okay.
setting where they have like all kind of animal people, dogs, raccoons who can talk, and the game master wants to make like Innsmouth story. And he says there's like fish people and everyone's like abhorred, like, oh god, there's like animal people, can you imagine? And they are like old people and all the stuff, but they never heard of fish people.
Where do you draw the line? At fish, apparently.
Exactly.
Oh, that was rather brutal. You see that?
Yeah. Double tap.
Can do for us.
I've heard that differently. Oh, there's a lot of level down here. Did not expect that.
Was that the lady from the Halo games?
Close enough? Not
Close
just the
enough.
demon version? Crunch. Crunch. Oi! Mm-hmm.
Ask not what we can do for you. Ask what you can do for us.
That's a little better. Dragons of the Flanza. Okay. Ah, sure, that makes more sense. More of the blast wave gets through. I get it. Yeah, I see. That's a good idea. Should have thought of that. Where am I now? Hello, Mr. Dude. Oh, shit. No explosion will not be uploaded. Okay. Did I miss anything in here? Yes! Also, look at that. We do get a chainsaw upgrade. Do I want that? No, I want a shield, obviously. Shield.
Shield against the shield.
Very good. Well, now you know. See, you learned something. I'm just joking around.
The master has become a student.
At least for like a second or so. Not very.
Oh
Because
hey,
that-
is that the Mew truck from Pokemon?
Let's look under it. Oh! Oh! Derp! Hyper derp. Insanely derp. I think I just chainsawed your Mew.
No.
Dude. done duty. Pablo, would you?
Excuse me?
I think that one's addressed at you. I wasn't I wasn't bragging that much. Shit. As long as I can manage to get killed by inanimate objects in no immediate danger, I should not try anything stronger. Where's this stupid thing anyway? Am I really supposed to climb all the way up there without caring about all these monsters? Was it really all just pointless before? Ooh, interesting. I guess I accidentally went the secret way.
Good.
Although, is it this? No. Oh, there it is. It's not even on the map. I thought it was.
So did I.
Hey. Ha. Whew. I can block fall damage. That sounds like some anime bullshit, but I'll try it if it happens. Just casually block falling damage. So am I supposed to oh, they all have swingy arms on them, don't they? At least the ones on the top, huh? Supposed to get on there? Apparently not. Ow. No, I'm not. I'm being a bit daft at the moment. Oh, there's a climby wall. Let's pick the upgrade first. Punchy block. Thank you. I don't think I've locked anything away this time.
Hello.
Hello. Huh? So I want to get in there.
Oh, this Super Mario level.
A little bit.
Spinning fireballs.
Mm-hmm.
See, your blood sacrifice today.
Yay! But oh, did you have any good ones? Oh, it's not just today, you meant in general. Any recommendations though? I suppose it doesn't really matter what I take now, because I can just... because I'm not going to use any of them. Oh no, my hand gets zipped. It's like Soma. Sorry.
That's the what is it called? WoW?
I think so. Oof. I want the kill from here. I need just one more. Oh, that's a chain gun enemy, isn't it? Oh, that was not a chain gun. Clear. I also know a few people who would take a chainsaw to her, but nah, I wouldn't. Ah, still, I will still be there. Well, the only pink guy is that that guy who appears when we leave, isn't he? Well, no, other way around. Who goes to bed when we come in. So, remember, demons trying to kill you? Just say no. They can't legally hurt you without your consent. Oh, that just took me back. Oh, that's in case I fall. I just deliberately fell without realizing the puzzle. Exactly. I was thinking of the last one. I think.
I'm not sure if Daily Reminder is from one of them. Or
I think so too. I wonder how much overlap there is. Ah, shit. I really don't know. I mean, we finally have another regular purple guy. But he even keeps the old memes alive. It's not like I want to brag, but I think I'm kind of easily identifiable too. At least I think so.
I can't identify anyone. I just love Everpost.
Well, I think mostly everyone knows who you are, though.
Lack of articles and...
I didn't even notice that, to be honest.
That's true.
Did I miss that already? Do I have to go back later? Should I have gone in? Ow. Oh, that's true. I never gave a shit about that, to be honest. Well, you could just drop your Fortran pass or buy a new one.
Exactly. No one has to be the person they were like 5 minutes ago. You can just shrug off the story you are keeping up in your head.
That is technically not what I meant. You made it much more philosophical than I thought it would be.
I was answering the green guy saying you could change your writing style. I think you can do that like in real life too. You can just whistle a different tune.
I suppose. At the moment I'm trying to find out how to get into that thing below me. Oh, I can fly in there from here, I guess.
I agree with those numbers too.
There's 3 perhaps? Are you sure?
I'm not sure, but I feel like absolutely green and purple posts are like most normal, or like most number.
Oh. I mean, green posts are by far the most, I would have said.
Yes.
Did I miss a breakable wall somewhere? This still kind of irritates me. So yeah, Jimbro is kind of just more like a guest at this time, I guess. There's a guy who keeps reviving the Yuri Friends come out at night thing, usually when I go to bed. So that's the only other regular purple guy I can think of right now. Oh,
I think last time we like counted like this, I think many people said like, "Oh, I'm actually these 2 guys." Like the people who make the. I don't think Nakian and Pink and the Pink Panther are the same person, but like something like that. Like same person can make like all kinds of posts.
Yeah, I tried to go through the thread and make like a list of all writing styles and literal posts I could identify, but it is kind of reasonable that there would be duplicates.
Yes.
Yeah, that's my count as well. Right, that's the guy we were forgetting. Yeah. I'll just keep going for now. I don't know. I hope he's doing well. But I do hope that for most people. I mean, something like that. It was something something pretty harsh. So yeah, maybe that. Yeah, me neither. Hello there.
No, we are reminiscing about all the people in the thread.
Oh yeah.
Do you remember the football pink guy? The one who made the soccer stuff?
Is that for the
That
like 4chan Cup?
yeah, that guy.
I don't think I've seen them in quite some time. I think
Mm.
I wasn't like when they were posting. I was mostly like a lurker, so
Ah.
yeah. I don't think they've been around for a while. Then,
Mm.
or at least.
Apparently something happened, but we're not quite sure what. So not directly to him, but he took some time off because of life stuff.
Yeah.
Secret bunny.
Yeah, I think. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, I think back then I maybe only posted like the occasional image,
Hmm.
not much else.
Yeah.
Good.
I didn't post that much either. Why did this get repopulated? It's pretty heavily too. Oh.
How were you doing?
I'm great, thanks.
Pretty good. I took an unplanned 2-hour nap, but other than that,
How are you?
That's good. I'm okay, thank you. Just in between work shifts, it's like feel like a zombie.
is it this?
You are like hungry for brains. Are you like old school like Romero zombie or like fast infect one? What is it? Days later.
Oh, in the that's the rage virus, right?
Yeah.
I don't think I have the energy to be the rage virus one right now.
You're like half a torso crawling on the floor.
Yeah, or
Oh, I would have had.
oh, sorry.
Sorry,
Ah.
I was just thinking out loud. I
What's
just
that one
realized we get
movie? Is it 24 days later?
28, I guess.
28, that's right.
Yeah, that's the one. Then there's 28 weeks later as well.
Yes. I think that's in Britain, right?
Yeah,
Or are they both in Britain? Maybe?
I think they're both based in Britain. I think.
Fun fact, in the end of the first movie, the last line is in Finnish. They hear like a radio call from the helicopter and it's unplicably, for no reason, it's in Finnish.
Oh right.
They say we are sending the helicopter.
Me too. Well, how appropriate.
It's very jarring when you watch the movie and suddenly they start talking Finnish and you're like, what?
Is it did they do it like properly, or is it someone?
I think they just
they
took
get-
like actual like radio chatter from somewhere and it's in Finnish.
Ah,
Yes.
um,
You are meant to like hear it or like understand it.
yeah. Because I know a lot of like films that I've watched that like will use like randomly like other language. Sometimes just like some of the Godzilla films will have like English, but it's clear
Yes.
that the person who's saying it doesn't actually know English.
Exactly. That's what happens in 28 Days Later.
Ah, yeah.
Okay. Boing. I think I still need the dashes.
I think there's like Swedish in like Sweden in Adventure Time, the cartoon. There's a character who speaks in Swedish.
Oh,
Oh, is that the like unicorn person?
I don't think so. It was they were like going to an island where there's humans, and on the way they meet like old, like wrinkly grandma, Alma,
Oh,
and she's talking in Swedish, I think, or maybe Norse. I'm not sure.
yeah. I think the one I was thinking of. I think they speak Korean.
Yeah.
That was it. Yeah. It's been a long time since I watched that show.
I watched an episode like a few days ago.
Oh,
never
yeah.
seen anything of it.
Did you like it, Blue?
I love it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that might be one of the few cartoons that is worth watching if you ever have the time, Stefan.
Yes.
If that's something, you know, I know some people aren't that interested in, and I wouldn't blame you necessarily if that's not your kind of thing.
I mean, I do a lot more with video games than with watching TV, so I have like a much smaller pool of things I've already seen, you know.
Yeah.
I think there are also Adventure Time video games.
Huh. Oh, that reminds me. Didn't you put like something with the Moomins on the list?
I did.
Isn't that like a children's
Oh
game?
yeah.
It's yeah, it's like a Finnish cultural thing.
I mean, we've had those on TV occasionally.
Yes.
I vaguely know the Moomins.
Yeah. But
Vaguely.
it's like in every part of the culture. Like there are like people who collect like I think porcelain or like coffee cups.
Interesting.
Moving some.
Well, why not? I mean, if I'd see something with like Sesame Street, I would think, oh, cute, and might even pick it up. So I guess
But
it's the
they
same.
like cost like thousands of dollars, like euros or
Holy shit!
like the old ones. It's like Beanie Babies more likely.
Wow.
Yeah.
So
I suppose like that, but they have maintained their values.
I vaguely remember seeing the Moomins on TV as a kid. I think it was just basically they're like these kind of animal or like nature spirit thingies. Do I have to pick up the key again?
I think they are like animal human hybrids, and they get really angry if you call them hippos.
Even though they very slightly look like them.
They are like I think their like argument in one episode, like a zookeeper calls them hippos, and they say like, "Would a hippo wear a hat?"
Maybe.
Depends if it's a stylish hippo.
Exactly.
It depends who's brave enough to try and put the hat on the hippo.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I have to go for a bit. I'll
Right.
see you in a sec.
See you.
Hi.
but I think the new video game was about a human character in that show.
Yeah, they had this one guy who looked a little bit like a farmer with this floppy hat,
Yeah,
but he was a
Snuffy.
kid, I think. But I will probably get all the names wrong. I'm pretty sure they renamed all of them for the German translation.
Oh, I would love to hear that.
I could check what they're called.
Yes, there's everything moving. It's like Pokemon of Finland. It's like I guess it's for kids, but it's also like generation has grown with it. So
I didn't realize it was a Finnish thing.
I think the author is like I have to think. I think she's like half Finnish, half Swedish person.
Ah.
I don't mean like genetically. I mean her father was a Finnish person and mother was Swedish or something.
Well, yes. I mean, there's a lot of things where you just suddenly find it out. For example, there were a few kinds of German shows where when I was a kid, it
thank
was
you. Sorry.
it was considered really old-fashioned. Like, have you heard of Heidi? Like a
Heidi, that rings a bell. Yes,
Did you know that's anime?
I don't remember. I
It
guess
is. It's anime. No joke. They specifically ordered. So they had I think a German scriptwriter, and they ordered the animation to be done by some famous anime studio. That's technically anime.
Yeah.
I didn't realize because it doesn't look anything like it, but it kind of does actually. It just
Yeah.
looks like old anime. But I had never realized it was, so I just kind of I had just kind of put it aside as a slightly old-fashioned local cartoon.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I've seen a little bit passively, but I kind of associated this with like old-fashioned stuff, like what my grandmother would put on for a kid to watch.
Yeah.
Like yeah, it's about friendship and mountain farming and goats, maybe. I don't know. I always thought it was like harmless but vaguely pleasant. Well, I guess you could watch that. I don't really care.
I thought you were saying Moomins were like Narnia, and I agree with that. But I think you were saying like Finland is Narnia.
Finland is not. Yeah.
I guess.
Hey, I have no idea. I've never been to Narnia.
Ah.
I haven't watched that yet. I should sometime. Maybe even read the books, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess that's why I never really got into it. I've never had that much interest in slice of life shows. Like, oh, we have a, for example, we have this long running soap opera. We have a few of them actually in Germany. Well, we had. I don't know if they're still running because no one watches that sort of thing anymore. But I tried watching it. I just thought it was so banal. So like, yeah, okay, these people have a life. I guess. I don't care. It needs to be a little bit weird at the very least. So I did watch, for example, Lucky Star. I thought it was cute, but still a little bit pointless. Just like, it's cute and funny. I'll just give this this gate a few shots, and if it gets too hard, I'll postpone it. I think we already established I don't really get anything for it until I can beat them all anyway.
I'm not sure. Like, to me, Finland isn't very weird.
I mean, it shouldn't, right? It should be quite normal to you.
I should repeat this when the attack screen gets back. But my sister is like same way, like finds England very whimsical and interesting.
All
She
things.
made like a trip to London just to see around, and she's very big fan of like Sherlock Holmes and all stuff.
Oh, that's cute. Stabbing fly. Oh god.
I mean, she's watching like true crime shows. I think she's into that too.
Would you like to get stabbed once? Just once. You know, for the memories? And a spot of tea with some knives in it. Shove stabbing. Yeah, the weapons, the cutlery straw in the souvenir shop are just the same. Want to stun the pinky and get an execution, damn it! Oh, well, what killed me now? Do grenades have friendly fire after all? Kind of felt like that's what killed me, but maybe not.
I have no idea.
I couldn't really tell. I mean, we could get something for Yuri.
I don't think Finnish people do like ritual or like ornamental knives as much as like woodwork knives. I actually have a scar. Still, we did woodwork in school, and I cut my hand with a knife. So
Oh, I hope it wasn't too bad.
no, I think I have a lighter spot between my two fingers, so it's not visible. But,
Oh yeah, I can see how that happened.
I was holding a piece of wood and like wanted to do like a deeper cut into it, and I missed, or like pushed too hard and the blade slipped.
In the beginning, when I started doing my my Gunpla building, I kept I kept doing slide cuts on my thumb, because it's also a little bit like wood carving, but bit more delicate. So it's you cut the pieces out of this plastic thingy, and the parts where you cut have these little nubs that stick out, and you want to get rid of them so your part looks nice. And so most people use their, from what I hear, I'm not quite sure, because it feels kind of counterintuitive to me from what I read. So the thing I've heard is use a hobby knife. You can use sanding sticks and sanding paper and so on, but the recommended way to do it is to use a hobby knife. So like this hobby scalpel, but don't use it to cut. Apparently you just scrape with it.
Oh.
In a keyhole, interesting. You just scrape with it, but either I don't really understand that, I'm doing it wrong, because I use my my hobby blade on that like I would for wood carving. So I just hold the piece with my with most of my fingers. No, I hold the piece in my hand and then just put my thumb against the piece and move the blade, like shaving off wood chips, I guess. And when I started doing that, I occasionally cut myself slightly into the thumb because I pushed too hard. I didn't really have the resistance of the plastic yet in mind. Nowadays, I barely do that. Oh, Whittling. Here! I'm seeing this. Ooh! Well, good thing you didn't do anything worse. That could have ended very badly. Take vengeance, punch a tree. Very good.
You actually died that day, and this is hell. Welcome.
I've seen a not a let's play, but a review or like a play-by-play of one of the Mega 10 games, like one of the weirder ones, one that I wouldn't play myself probably. And at one point, the main character gets stabbed and goes literally to hell. He goes to the underworld, yeah, you know. And it's yeah, oh yeah, that's what I was getting at. I thought it could have been better. So the guy goes to hell, and it's basically just the next step in the RPG. And there's even towns, and you can buy stuff, and he meets his parents, and everything's fine. And the guy who showed the game just dryly said, look at that, he's gone to hell, his life improved, and everything's like home, just better. We truly do live in a society, don't we? If real life is worse than hell. we really do live in a society. Did I tell the story of cleaning up for the university and almost getting a nail through my head? I think I did, but I'm not sure. I helped clean up, and there was this wooden board leaning against a wall, and it fell over when I passed it, and it just bonked me on the head, and I was slightly dazed, but then I noticed, oh, there was a rusty nail sticking out of it. If it had hit me like a little bit more to the side, I would have taken a spiky baseball bat to the face, basically.
Oh.
I think I told that already.
Maybe I was sleeping.
Maybe I told to someone else. I keep confusing that sort of thing. I can never keep straight who I tell what story to. Oh, new execution! And I missed it.
New execution, my own.
Yeah, I did. New execution of Uno reverse. Yoink. Maybe, possibly. Maybe you just weren't there, Blue.
Yeah.
But yeah, there are quite a few weird things. One of the things I remember was it wasn't that bad. It just felt bad to me. As a kid, I occasionally liked to look at tools and stuff like that, and I found my dad's stapler. So I started experimenting with the stapler, and I managed to just punch a staple right into my thumb.
Oof. I was like worried about that when you started. Like, oh,
Yeah, I just hacked a staple into my thumb, and it didn't even really hurt. I just had a staple in my. And I just went to Mom and like, Mom, I don't think this is supposed to be there. And she was a bit panicking. It doesn't even hurt, but we should probably pull it out. and pulling it out did hurt. Yeah, surprise! I stapled into my finger for
this
no
story
good
is
reason.
actually bothering me way more than all the violence on the screen.
Let's just have a good time.
Have you had a fish hook on your finger?
What?
Have you ever had a fish hook
Oh, all the
on your
time.
finger? Every week.
Well, I think whenever I went fishing with that, no day passed without hooking myself at least once.
Yes.
It's not that bad. Well, we mostly fish for really small fish that just eat plankton and like worms. So it's only the really small hooks. But
Yes.
it's the reverse hook is really annoying to pull out. I mean, I guess that's what it's made for, but it still hurts. It's not a big injury, but having your skin ripped apart at that point, it's really sensitive and it's annoying. So I would generally run around with like 3 or 4 band-aids on my hand by the end of the day. Because I'm also kind of clumsy with these sorts of things.
And I think the worm hook is like so light that you accidentally swing it around. Like if you are throwing like a bigger bait, it's heavier, so you can actually control it easier.
I guess. That might be part of it. It's been a while since we went fishing. Maybe we should do that again. But then I haven't still done anything on my fishing license. Shit. But yeah, we do need a license. You need a license to go fishing.
I think here you can fish like with the worms, but you can't fish with the bigger bait. Is it bait or what is it called? I have to Google.
Well, I guess it is. Oh, Belgium has it too. I thought we were the only anal retentive idiots who made fishing licenses mandatory.
A lure. Lure.
Lure. Lure? Just lure. I think it's just
Lure.
lure. I think it's just lure. But I guess bait works too.
Yes.
There really must be some sort of very, very fine distinction between the words. Oh, I think I know what it is. I think both words would technically work for both things, but when we fish, we always did it in 2 parts. we put the hook or the little. We sometimes put potatoes on. Like not straight up potato, but potato mixed with old bread.
Yeah.
So.
I think we used old bread too.
But we didn't just put some on the hooks, we also just mixed some with vanilla extract and just threw it into the water loosely to attract them. And if I had to make a distinction, I would call the loose stuff a lure and the thing on the hook a bait, but I think both works for both.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess having to pierce the worms is kind of there's a fine line. The worms, I have pity for the worms, but we usually fish with maggots, and there it's worse. Like, I don't want to touch the fucking maggots. And I think that has the same hang up. He usually gets gloves like these you know, these latex gloves, just for hooking stuff on the hook.
Oh, I think we use worms during summer and maggots only when you fish like through the hole in ice.
Ah, I've never been ice fishing. Our winters aren't strong enough for that.
We have crazy like ice fishers here. Like, as long as they can stand on the ice, they go fishing. Like, there can be like a whole like melted ice right next to them, and they still go to their favorite.
That is pretty brave.
They are crazy.
I would like to try that sometime, but who knows if I ever thinking a good. Really, I thought they were a bad sign, like a sign of something's rotting and they eat it. Oh, I see. Still, ew.
I think eels are used for healing, like here.
Eels?
Yeah, like bloodletting or something.
Oh, you mean leeches, maybe?
Oh, maybe I mean leeches.
The little worms that bite you and suck blood?
Yes.
I think they're called leeches in English.
Yeah, sorry.
Never mind.
Iilimato.
Yeah, I make the same mistake, but they're called eagle for us.
Yes.
And that's just one letter away from eel. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's the first first
wow.
gate I've actually beaten while talking about maggots. Which one do I want to work on first? I think I should finish up the shotgun.
There's a like family story in my family. My father's like grandma was doing ice fishing, but she was very old, so she didn't really care. She was like telling stories and
she just came along to have fun.
Yeah, so they threw a like rod on her arm, and she was telling a story, waving her arms, and everyone was laughing like, "You are not getting any fish like that." And she was actually cutting fish, pulling them out while she was telling a story.
Nice. I get it. I mean, you could lengthen it to Blutegel, which is just blood bleach, but I don't think there are any other type of leeches, so it's kind of superfluous. So let's put all these in. Did I unlock the fast travel yet? I don't think I did. Oh, they are? Well, probably just the bloodsuckers are famous, right?
Actually, I have to get something off my chest. It was like a few topics ago, but You mentioned Moomins, and I have to tell that show gave me nightmares and still does.
Moomins?
Same way you have nightmares about Borgs.
Yeah,
I have a
incredible.
nightmare about a specific creature there.
Incredible. You'll have to tell me when we see it. That is incredible.
I think it's called croak in English. It's like the formation of winter depression.
Oh.
It looks like a grimace from McDonald's. It's like a big
Oh.
dark blob.
That is interesting. I kind of get it. I suppose that would be frightening.
Oh, and the episode it's like The Thing, the movie.
Oh god,
they are like locked in house and very scared, and I'm so scared of it.
I can kind of imagine that. That sounds like one of these things they would make for a children's show and think, oh, that's a fun reference we can make, and then it just
Exactly.
terrifies children. Aha! I got it. Yeah, I can totally imagine that. Does it appear in the game? Probably not. It's just a one.
I haven't played that game. I don't know.
Oh, you haven't. Well, even better.
It just released, I think.
Oh. So let's leeches only one species like human blood. Okay. Some eat plankton. I see. Oh, I thought all leeches would suck blood, just not all go for humans. But okay, I guess.
Oh, and that monster makes like the noise that the ring girl makes, like the
Oh.
death rattle.
Oh, okay, yeah, I get it.
At least in finished up.
That
I
does
don't know
not sound like something you should put in a kid's show.
The generator is now at full power.
Yeah, I get it. That might be scary. I think I've got everything on this map.
Good.
And it only took me a little over 2 hours.
The generator is overloaded.
Get to the chopper. Are you serious? You're about to nuke. Yeah, I see. Can't I just fast travel out?
Generator. I repeat, main generator over. Please proceed to the nearest commercial.
Yeah, if we ever play Megaton, remember this sequence? Just for fun. You'll see why.
This facility will self-destruct shortly. Please save your work and
I feel like I'm expected to just run past everything.
Yes.
Yeah, my own sense of direction is probably the worst enemy here.
Hi.
Poof! Hello there.
So it was a bit later than usual. I tried phoning my work to say that I wasn't going to come in because I'm not feeling great, but they didn't pick up, so I'm going to have to go in anyway.
Wow, what a shame. That sucks.
Yeah.
Would you ever eat the demons? Not raw. Cooked, maybe. I'm just trying to Google for the thing. I just Google for depression demon.
I think
Oh, it's just this. It's this blue lump with a nose and hands. I see. Oh. That is a bit unsettling even now. Oh, Yeah, I believe you. That's not very pleasant. That is a tad creepy. Ugh.
The demon flesh or
No, I meant your Moomin demon.
oh, the croak, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that is a bit creepy though. That is at least scary pasta level.
Yes.
I get it. That's
Location remains unknown. The demonic consumption of Earth will not be stopped until the last priest and his guardian are destroyed.
I don't think you would be very odd for being scared of this as a
I
kid.
believe Dr. Hayden can help us with our search. I will calibrate the portal to the Ark's command station.
To catch you up, Green, I shared Moomin came up for some reason. It's a Finnish like kids cartoon, and there's a creature I still fear. It's awful. The croak. The same way Purple mentioned, he's like afraid of Borgs.
Yeah, those shits are creepy. Oh. We had we watched the big episodes like last time we had not yesterday but the time before, and that was still creepy. I mean, I'm kind of glad I managed to sit through the episode, but it was still creepy.
Is the Groke, that's the like pup one? right?
Yes,
With the big
that's
kind of snout.
yes. It's awful.
That is a tad unsettling. I just googled it.
He does kind of have that 1,000-yard stare.
So yeah,
Oh, I still
when
have
he
one
first
of these.
appears in the cartoon, they like don't actually know what it is, but they hear from like the distance. They hear the sound the ring girl makes. It's like the death rattle. It's awful, and like one character decides like it's not going to appear tonight. I'm going home, and he opens the door, and the creature is like you know the scene from Courage the Cowardly Dog Return the Slab. It's like standing a little bit away and like not making a sound. It's awful. It's so scary.
That really does sound like something they should have known better to put in the kids movie. Can I use the batteries for something else than these two locks? I guess I must be able to because I'm almost done with them. This is how you can show the holidays without fancy I see. What
When I was very young, we went to a like a pantomime.
Oh,
That was the Christmas Carol,
Oh yeah,
and
the Three Ghosts.
Yeah, the Three Ghosts. The scenes with those were very scary.
Oh,
I can see that.
They put on a really good show with that. It had like all kinds of like effects, and stuff like that. It was really good.
I'll leave that for last because it's just cosmetic. I do need all upgrades. I guess I'll just use one of these then.
oh, I had to mention we were talking about I think cultures in general, but we mentioned Finland and other people were saying like, oh, Finland is so whimsical or weird. And I was saying my sister thinks English culture is very interesting. Like she loves Sherlock Holmes, and she's like made a trip to London just to see around, like the same way we might go to like Japan or something.
Huh.
Oh yeah,
She finds English culture very interesting.
yeah. There's I guess there's like true like traditional English culture is quite nice.
Bowler hats, pipes, and tea.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah,
That
it's
would be
very
interesting to
exotic
me.
to us.
That would also be very interesting for me, I guess. I would have liked to see something like that.
Yeah, it's unfortunately quite rare to see that stuff like normally these days.
Mm.
There's like the kind of modern English culture is kind of strange. It's like almost like copycat American.
Yeah, I think that's like modern Europe is like
Yeah.
if you have an airport in a town, you are basically American.
Yeah,
I suppose we're not that much different.
it's that's cool to hear. I mean,
Yeah,
because I've lived here like most of my life since my family moved back. It's kind of like normal, I guess.
Yeah.
Um, it's strange from our perspective. Like over here, I feel like most people don't even really think about most other cultures. If
Yeah.
that makes sense. Like, if I tried to ask someone, like, could you point out, like, say, like, even, like, Finland, or, like, I'd even say, like, countries like Greece, or somewhere like that on a map.
Yeah.
I imagine a lot of people probably could, over here.
Oh. Well, I don't think it's quite that bad, but still, it's not like we are paragons of culture, you know.
I tell people, like, if I tell people I'm from Cyprus, they kind of think, like, how is someone born in this holiday? Like, Did your sister enjoy London?
Yes, very much.
That's great.
That's good to hear. I've only been there once. I was there. We have this show called the. I don't know if it probably is still around. It's like the Blue Peter show. It's probably not well known outside of England, to be honest. But it's like they do.
Can you say the name again? I googled it. So.
Blue Peter. So it's basically like this thing where they give people like badges and stuff for like doing various things. Like they'll get people who've done like charity stuff or whatnot. It's usually like kids and stuff like that. My dad actually has one of those badges because of a marathon that he did.
Oh,
So he was on TV over here for it
Oh,
and stuff, so I got to go over to the studio and see all of that. And they have like these. The show had like they always had like a kind of cat or a dog as like the show's. So I got to meet the dog and stuff like that.
So cute.
that's nice.
Yeah, that was the only time I've been to London.
Wonderful.
Oh, I need all sheets, right? Oh, there was a. I think someone talked about it. It's like one of the canon names of the Doom guy.
It's miles per hour.
Right. Thank you. Well, the lights on my keyboard have gone out. Have I? Oh! Oh, it's just... Wow, that's old school.
Oh,
I was trying to type it in.
Next time Matt's here, I'll have to ask him if he can try a Sherlock Holmes impression.
Very good. What are the controls? Oh, it just defaults to
oh, beautiful.
incredible. That is how gaming should be.
I can't imagine the size of the screen.
Yeah, I guess it's about realistic. Maybe even still too big.
But can we go even further beyond? Can you like hack your like BFG to play like even more rudimentarily too?
I think they did this just to make the joke that even Doom runs Doom. At least I expect them to have done it for a fun reason like that. Let's just have a quick go and then we turn to the main program.
Good.
So all there is for the first level. I know the first level of Doom 1, but I don't think I've played Doom 2 all that much.
Same. I
Ah!
wanted to finish Doom 1 before I.
Exactly, I never did. I need to help. This is like the modern Doom. Except with less chainsaws. What? What? Half kills? What?
I guess you can open like a secret door up to a outside area or something.
Incredible, I need to see this.
Oh, I remember this level.
I want... Oh! Oh, I shouldn't have dropped down there. Oh, it's just a chainsaw. Find some meat. Yes, please.
The meat is back on the menu.
How does an orc know what a menu is?
There's very good restaurant culture in Mordor.
Yeah, just because we don't know doesn't mean they're all uncultured swine. I mean they are, but we don't know that.
I mean,
Oh, I could have just gone here.
the orcs who caught Merry and Pippin seem to be very enthusiastic about. I don't know if they were going to do much cooking, but
Probably not.
Exactly.
Probably not.
I saw a screenshot of a blog post or something. There was someone complaining like, Legolas says these humans haven't seen enough winters, but the orcs haven't seen any winters yet, or the Uruk-hai haven't seen any winters yet.
Yeah.
So this whole fight is to Legolas like, how many babies can I beat up?
Well, they're evil babies, so who cares?
Exactly.
This pistol is a bit shit.
I remember in the books, I don't think they had this in the films, when Sam and Frodo were like in Mordor, and there's like a part where two of the orcs are like
Well,
discussing going off on their own and like just not being involved with Sauron. I liked that bit, that was funny.
Exactly.
let's go back to the main
I
game.
think they just end up I think they just end up like fighting each other at the end of
Boop. Oh. Oh yeah, let's listen to that nonsense.
This is the Resistance Network. In an unbelievable turn of events, the Supergore nest has been destroyed. Reports
You're
from
welcome.
ARC personnel in the field say that they have seen a significant decrease in demonic activity across the globe. Many believe this is proof that the Doomslayer himself has in fact joined the resistance effort
What
and
resistance
has
effort?
successfully eliminated key figures within the ranks of the challenged. Operatives working inside the UAC cultist organization claim that the leader of that division, Priest Dayak Ranok, was in fact removed from his office recently by the Slayer himself. As key
Removed
figures
from
within
his
the mortally
office.
challenged
That's a
continue to
polite way of
fall,
saying
we
it.
are seeing a decreased threat from the demons on all fronts. This has given the Resistance a key advantage in the war for Earth. The UAC continues to deny any knowledge of his existence. As surviving members of the ARC network, it is the belief of this station that these reports are in fact true. We believe the Slayer has joined us in the battle against the demons. To anyone still listening to this broadcast, know that there is hope, and he is out there.
These people are putting way too much worth on themselves.
La Resistance lives on.
More or less. What do we have here? Oh, that might be slightly. Well, this is gonna happen by itself. Yeah, and this might be a little. Oh, you can pin the things.
It is just across the complex. This
I wonder if I can see them
campus
then.
was once the headquarters
Punch.
of the Resistance.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff already.
Can't wait for your favorite
Good
boss.
news for the faithful. The deceiver, Samuel Hayden, has fallen. The Ark is no
Oof.
Back to Lord of the Rings for a second. I was listening to like very long, some analysis video or something, and the guy was getting really excited about does Balrog have wings? He was like going through like, okay, the first like description says it like has like wing-like form, but there's actually the old calendar that has a picture with wings, and his like voice is rising and he's starting to yell, and finally he just yells, and if the Balrog have wings, why didn't they just fly to Mordor?
The Balrog had wings. The Balrog had
He
wings.
completely loses it.
Nice. The Balrog had wings.
Have you seen the old animated Lord of the Rings film?
Yes,
The
Baxter's
Balrog
watch.
and that.
Yes, I love that one.
I've seen
He's
parts
got,
of
like
it.
butterfly wings.
I've seen parts of it.
I quite like it. I wish they'd managed to finish it properly.
Yeah.
I think my dad once brought that version as a joke. And he said he was going to he managed to borrow a projector from someone, and sometimes we would just go to the what's it called, under the roof, the big empty room.
Is it attic?
Yeah, right. That and just
I was
watch it,
thinking like a gazebo or something like
And,
outside room with only a roof.
oh no! I meant in the house. Yeah, right. And we would just watch like actual cinema. And he said he'd bring the new Lord of the Rings movie. He brought that, but we watched it. It was oddly fun.
It's very like unique feeling, and I love the way that they use the rotoscoping.
Yes.
You can't say it's not creative.
Yeah, his Bakshi's films are really interesting. I find.
I mean,
I think my favorite one is Wizards.
okay. Open to. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, if you want to make something, I guess just making something insanely memorable is just good, I guess. Like those movies.
Oh, we were talking about if there's how many Monica fans we have in the thread, and now the survey has like I think 3 Monica, no 2 Monica answers, and I think you haven't answered yet, right?
Oh yeah, I don't think I've seen it yet.
Yeah, so we have at least 3 Monica announced into the thread. We were wondering about.
I'll go find that now.
No
thought
pressure.
Oh yeah, that's okay. Oh, for the weekend survey.
Yes.
Oh, we get music.
I'll answer that. Like, it's probably better for me to do that when I get home tomorrow.
Yeah, absolutely. We
Tomorrow's more interesting.
were, like reminiscing about all that. I explained this already, but
Yeah.
I mean, I can't go through it right now. It's obvious what I'm playing right now, but I managed to beat the first Megami Tensei yesterday.
oh, nice.
So the old one on I'm playing the Super Nintendo remake, but it's the old NES one technically.
Yeah.
The one that's just Mega 10, no shins, no personas, no anything. It didn't feel very rewarding though, but it went straight into the second part. So guess I'm playing that now. At least it has a more interesting story.
Nice.
I mean, at least it has a story. And surprisingly, it also has quite a few of the things that the later games will have, just in a bit of a primitive form. So it is post-apocalyptic. It is about people in a bomb shelter venturing out to nuked and demon-plagued Tokyo. It is about a conflict of God versus devil. It's just that basically somewhere at the end God asks you, very good, do you want to join forces? You could say yes or no. And that's all it is. But in a very, very primitive way. It has quite a few things that will become important parts of the series. So I haven't watched anything yet. I'm still thinking if I should try to watch the Stalker movie.
Yes.
it looks very interesting, but it's 3 hours long. Last week I just took a look at it. 3 hours, and I fell asleep.
Yeah.
I just fell asleep right then and there. Like, no, I'm not gonna do this today.
Was it 3 hours? But I think the like director is known for scenes where he just forgets the camera roll and sort of. It's very in-depth, but that's like his style. Like the character stop talking and like take in the scene and just sit in silence for a while.
Just a quick detour. I think that the thing in chat, I think what he means is like the people who are whining about AI are also the guys making really shitty fetish pics.
Yes.
I think that's the point.
Yeah, you notice that oftentimes if you go to the Twitter profile of someone who's like rabidly complaining, you'll see like furry, like and unnameable things.
Yeah, the real one.
So another thing where I again maybe will try watching it again is Star Trek Lower Decks, the Rick and Morty Star Trek.
Oh yeah.
Because in the beginning it's just silly nonsense, but later on it has actual stories. But I do want to get to the silly shit first, and that's just kind of hard.
I think Adventure Time is the same, but I think the absurd stuff is also very fun.
That's one thing. So did I get to read any books this week? Have I read any books this week? I've read a little bit of one of the D&D books I have, but not much.
Good.
I should probably sit down. Oh yeah, I'll probably do some reading tomorrow. The D&D game we're playing is usually pretty slow, mostly because the fancy people in the game take ages to decide what they want to do. So I have this campaign book where they published errata, and I'm going through it and making little post-it notes wherever something substantial changed. So I'm going through that book.
Oh yeah.
I guess you could count that as reading.
Yes. I think one of our GMs like made a rule that if a person is taking a long time and it's a scene that really like has suspense, like in a fight, he's like telling the person, okay, you have a minute. You can't like actually think your actions that well, like in a fight.
I've never made it an official rule, but I have sometimes when people indicate. So when people do that in my games, I've sometimes indicated like I expect you to answer very quickly. So I think when they were out hunting one time, and yeah, the wild boar is charging you, but you can see it from 100 meters away. They start discussing. The boar is 50 meters away.
Yes.
And they start discussing. The boar is hitting you. You can still take a reaction. But should I? You take damage. I gave you a chance, damn it.
And it's gone.
It's gone. I gave you all chances I could.
Exactly.
I know what I'm gonna make for food. I will make hot dogs after we're done here. So in an hour, I say. I think I can keep going for now. I'm getting slightly hungry. So I think I've got enough juice in me for another hour.
Good.
I'm gonna make hot dogs, but do you know what a frikandel is?
It's not ring a bell. I have to Google.
I've not heard.
So you know how we have our local variation of meatballs, and they're called frikadellen.
Ah, right.
They're mostly just minced meat, with a little bit of bread in it, a little bit of onions, and you just make them you just deep fry them or in the pan.
I think I found them.
You just make them. So the Dutch have their own variation of this, which is a bit more solid and a bit more dough-like because they mince it much finer. And they shape it like a sausage, but it's a very regular sausage. And those are very good for hot dogs, I feel.
Nice.
So, yeah, we consider them a Dutch specialty, and they're pretty popular to put on hot dogs over here. So you can get hot dogs with the usual wiener, or you can get hot dogs. If you don't specify, you probably get a frikandel.
Yeah.
And I still have a few of those, and I have a deep fryer. So yeah, it's gonna be hot dog night, and maybe tomorrow I'll order pizza.
Oh, nice.
Haven't quite decided yet. I'm a bit stingy about ordering food, but I guess I can do that once in a while.
I'm skimming through the Wikipedia article of frikadel, and the Indonesian variable is called tergedel, which sounds very dirty in Finnish. It's like a curse word.
That's cute. The shit burger.
Exactly.
I think that's always fun when things mean nasty things in other languages. You can have so much fun with that. But dang it! Oh, by the way, did I miss anything yet? No, not yet.
I have to see if there's a Finnish word for it. I don't think I've ever heard one.
I mean, the regular the frikadellen we have are basically just our version of meatballs. The stick-shaped ones are a bit more special, I guess.
Yeah, I think we don't have really a word for it. It's like meatballs.
Yeah,
Continent.
it's probably really just our version of meatballs.
I think it's the same over here. We don't really differentiate.
Yeah, I would say just imagine something halfway in between a hamburger patty and a regular meatball. That's a frikadelle.
Yes.
Oh, I can just punch it. Very good.
Did I tell the story of the guy at university who always used to dress up like some old-timey, like, British gentleman?
No, I don't
I
think you
think
did.
this rings a bell, but please do tell again.
Yeah, so when we always used to have this person on campus who would every single day they had like the full outfit, you know, like the full suit, the like funny like top hat type thing.
Is it
And
called
they
a
always
bowler?
carried like a suitcase on wheels with them.
Nice.
That is fancy.
Yeah, everyone was like, everyone was wondering like, what course do they do?
Yeah. Did you ever find out?
No, I never got to talk to them because they were always in a rush to be somewhere.
Maybe that was just part of the outfit. Always being in a rush is part of it. Like,
Yeah,
I'm Terrella.
it looked like it almost felt like that. To be honest, like they were some kind of out of time person.
It was the theater class also.
Yeah, I never got to speak to them, unfortunately.
shame. That would have been fun, probably. But,
Yeah,
can't get around to everything.
yeah. My course was just all like the hippies. stuff like that. We had an Irish guy, a Canadian boxer. He travelled just to study here. We had like all kinds of people. Like almost everyone was like had an entirely different background. But
I think it just sounds funny. We even had Irish people. I'm just joking, but we even had Irish people. Can you believe my father were extinct?
I didn't expect them to actually leave Ireland.
I did meet an Irish student on a conference once, but I never got his name right.
Ah,
So the closest I ever got to his name was Colm, but you're kind of supposed to stick something else in the name, and I never quite got it.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a shield. Yeah, I do have a shield. Of course I have a shield. I forgot I even have a chain gun. But yeah, these things like with Welsh and Irish and it's kind of weird how they apply the Latin alphabet to their languages.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I never get it quite right.
Welsh is particularly unusual.
Don't they share?
Some of the names.
Don't they share a weird sound with Klingon? Like this weird. I think it's written with double L, and it's supposed to be like a TH, but you kind of push it out at the sides through your cheeks. Like
Probably. To be honest,
I can't produce.
I
can't.
don't know much.
I can't produce this sound loud enough to make it into the into my mic.
Yeah.
I know German uses the umlaut U.
Oh yeah, that's an Ü.
You have other, yeah.
That's
you have
just
like other.
Yeah, that's
You
basically like
use
the, yeah. We have a so we have R with dots. That's just E. But it's almost the same as our E, but there are very subtle differences. I can't even explain myself, and half the time people write it wrong. This anyway, so we don't know either, and we have O with dots. That's Ö.
Yeah. We have the two. And I think you use like more S sounds.
Oh yeah,
There's the one that looks like a B.
Oh, that's a funny one. That's just two S's stuck together and looking at
Yeah,
that shit.
yeah.
In older fonts, you used to have two different kinds of S. So originally, S was this long thing that looked a bit like the integration sign in maths. In fact, the integration sign for math is the long small s. And you would use that in the middle of words. Just because it's really long and sticky and just fits neatly in between other letters and just sticks out and does its little hooks on the bottom and top. So it's very neat and fits in there. And the S we know nowadays is the version you would use at the end of a word. And when you put two of them next to each other, you'd say, yeah, well, let's use different ones because fonts. I don't know, but yeah, it's literally just the long S and the short S next to each other. The bottom hook of the long S is kind of missing because they kind of just got lazy or something, and they kind of flow into each other. So you make the long S upwards, and then you just flow into the regular S immediately.
Yeah.
Ah,
And doesn't English used to have like weird th, like the one?
Yeah,
that looks
the
like
fawn
Y?
or something like a
Ye
crossed
old,
out D.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just the old. Yeah, I've heard that as well. It's a shame that didn't stick around. That would make English probably easier for us to learn.
yeah.
We only have
Yeah.
these three: Swedish O, and
Attention. Samuel.
So
And can we pronounce many letters weirdly? Like J isn't like hard sound; it's like Y.
oh, that's the same for us.
Yeah.
At least usually, there are a lot of French origin words. So we use both times. We use both kinds. But the default for J is Y, like the slightly weird I, just with something in front. Like E
To me,
and
it's
Y.
like South American pronunciation of the J.
Yeah, kind of. So we have that, and well, does English do long and short vowels? It doesn't seem like it, right?
I don't think so. Or they like do it in a cat and a car, or they don't like write it down.
There are different lengths, but they don't really mean anything. It's just that some words are longer and some are shorter, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's we don't really express like most of that kind of nuance in like writing.
Yeah, and for us that's very that's like a default thing. We
Yeah.
Yeah,
we effectively have
Yes,
we do it in kind of a sloppy way. Technically there are short and long vowels,
Oh, you're right.
but usually we just do some kind of in-between thing unless it's one of the words where it's important.
Attention. Samuel.
oh, I suppose the green in chat is kind of right. I suppose we do sometimes have like
Yeah, it's-
double E and stuff like that.
But it's rather uncommon. It just happens sometimes.
Yeah, and like sometimes if you put like an E at the end of a word, it can change the pronunciation of like A
Yes.
earlier on. I forgot about that. I'm still like kind of out of it from night shift, so
Yeah, don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
100%.
Do not worry about that.
I think it's usually accepted that Finnish doesn't do like letters that change other letters around. Like we don't have spelling bees because it's very easy for kids to like
Yeah.
read words
That-
aloud.
That seems
But
to be
there's-
an exclusively English or American thing.
Yeah, but there's one letter combination that changes. It's NG. We don't say king. We say king.
Ah. Well,
Okay,
we
like
have
NG
we have a
change it.
we have a few of these. We have a few weird rules, but they are usually very consistent. So it's not something like this and something like that.
Oh, and French. That's right.
French. I mean, from what I hear, if as soon as you start understanding the French rules, it all makes sense again.
Yes.
I still would have written Bordeaux as 5 letters, but whatever. Do whatever you want.
Oh, and Chinese is a good one too. I heard that's.
I wonder if you
Very
can
interesting.
call this a spelling test, because I mean these things are kind of removed from the sound. It's like you're not writing sounds. It's like you're writing a whole word or like drawing a little picture or something. Yeah, I mean for us the symbols are associated with the sounds, and for them the symbols are associated with the word directly. So it's very nitpicky of me to say, well, should you call this a spelling test? But more like, how many of these symbols for your words do you know? What do you know, right? Yeah, you know, the more I justify it, the more nitpicky it sounds to myself.
Samuel Hayden has fallen. The Ark is no more. Please evacuate immediately.
We also have some really awkward words that, like, they're spelled differently a little bit, but they're said like the exact same way. So, like, night and night.
Good night and knight, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like for some reason there's a K in front of night.
You
but
just kind of
we say it
started dropping
way.
that a few hundred years ago.
The Ark is no more. Please evacuate.
The funny thing is, our words are related in that sense. Our word for knight is Ritter, which basically just means it's a slightly different form, like an old form of the word Reiter, which just means someone who rides a horse.
I think Finnish has stolen your word for knight. It's ritari.
Ah, might be.
And we also like stole every word from every language. I think like our Shakespeare,
The Ark is no more.
like he took like German and Russian and Swedish and like put them together.
Interesting. I mean,
There was like spoken Finnish language before that, but no one has ever written it down. So he loved.
oh, that's interesting. But the word for knight has a direct counterpart. From what I heard of some YouTube channel, in like Middle English, it would have been pronounced something like Knecht,
The Ark is no
and we have a word that's Knecht, but that means kind of like
Oh, yeah.
servant.
Yes.
Ah,
So I suppose you could make a very, very, very loose connection that it's vaguely like page or squire.
yeah. Which I suppose a squire is kind of a knight in training.
Attention.
Yeah, it's like at the same time the guy's servant and the guy's apprentice.
Evacuate immediately.
Yeah.
I think at least that's how it works. I mean, I guess I'll learn. I started playing Kingdom Come, but the first part.
Ah, nice.
I'm still not sure what to think about that. So I've wanted to play it in a long time. My backlog is immense, and but it kind of ended up. Well, it ended up on the backlog for being really janky, and I was kind of not in the mood for something Oblivion-ish. So yeah, onto the backlog it went.
My Matt's played it, the first one.
It's interesting but clunky.
I think he thought it was like, it's okay. It's one of those like really janky, finicky kind of games where
Yeah.
there's a lot of awkward, like interesting but awkward mechanics.
Yeah, it kind of feels like if you take a normal shooter and you take Stalker, it's
Yeah.
like that, but for the Oblivion open world RPG genre.
Yeah.
So I think it is an interesting game. It does a few things weirdly, but in an oddly charming way. I should use my shield.
Yeah. I like that you can, if you want, you can manually sharpen your weapons on the whetstone.
Funny thing is, I've tried doing that IRL. I have a sharpening stone in my house. I have a set of shitty €5.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye. I have a set of shitty €5 for 5 knives set, and I tried sharpening them
Oh, yeah.
myself. I have managed to improve them a little bit, so I didn't make them worse. But I wouldn't try to sharpen any of my good knives.
Attention.
At
I
least
love sharpening.
Has fallen. The Ark is no more. Please evacuate immediately.
And the
I
YouTube
used
videos
to-
make it look easy.
Yeah, it takes a lot of practice to get it like right.
I suppose that In principle, it's easy. You just have to get it right, and that takes a lot of work.
Yeah, it's about like getting it like even and not going too far or like too little.
Yeah, I suppose a big part of it is being able to hold your hand in a way that it makes a consistent angle and consistent pressure, and you have to pick the right one on top of that. And I guess as soon as you get that, oh yeah, just hold the knife always like this, and always do this kind of scrapey thing. No big deal. Except it is a big deal. Because you have to do it right.
Attention.
Didn't we talk about knives earlier too?
I think we did.
Evacuate.
Looking back to
Did you have a license to talk about knives?
like that old joke about Australia. Huh? Oh. Do you have a criminal history? No, is that still required?
We were making a lot of jokes earlier too when you weren't around. Like, I don't know how it came about.
Oh yeah. Is that about knives and stuff?
Probably.
Oh, that was one of the of the guys I wanted to shoot with a missile. Shame.
I was still thinking about the language thing because Finnish has a lot of like borrowed words. Like the word for banana is like banani. It's like just the word like forced in the way that you can use it in Finnish language because we use the like ending bits. Like you can say,
You need the end and the beginning to conform to your
yeah.
things.
Is that there's I heard that is orange the is that like because I know it's spelled is it spelled
Orange,
like
yeah.
orange? Yeah.
Yes. And I think there's a lot of words, like, I was thinking about the word for rhubarb. Do you know this plant? It's like a red...
Yeah, it's like the long kind of stem.
Yes. So the Finnish word for it is very weird, but I think if you, like, squint your eyes and, like, spin it around, I think you can find the word rhubarb in it. It's raparperi.
Oh, funny!
So,
you know what
to
it's
me
called for us? Rhabarber.
Ah!
We just don't have the I at the end. It's the same thing.
Yeah, so I can imagine like old Finnish like grandpa trying to look at the English word and I can't pronounce that. Can you say it again? And then it's like, exactly.
Yeah, I can really see it. That's. But yeah, for us it's rhabarber.
Yeah.
But even with even if there's still R and then an H in the beginning.
There's no
Yeah.
H. I think we like skip H's because all the Finnish people are drunk, so you can't really distinguish if they are doing H for the alcohol or because it actually belongs there.
Well, it's probably more sensible that way. It doesn't really do anything. Well, for us at least. So yeah, you're probably more sensible on that. We are very big on having idiotic historical spellings.
Oh.
I was gonna say we have rhubarb just grows sometimes like out in the country here.
Oh, that's wonderful.
That's cool.
And it's quite popular. Rhubarb flavored stuff is.
Yes, it's wonderful.
I've never had not chocolate, but oh, we get extra Mancubus. Single blood punch. Okay. That reminds me. What was that one thing called again? That one that root thingy that is it tastes a little bit like carrot, and it was used before we have discovered potatoes. Something with P. What was it? I have posted about it in Food Answers to the survey, but I don't remember what it was called. Parsnip. Yeah, probably.
Oh,
It's like
yeah.
slightly carroty and white and hard, but you can
Yeah.
basically use it like potatoes.
A turnip? Oh, parsnip. Okay. Yeah.
We have a weird name for it. Pastinake.
Ah, sounds like
Right.
Finnish.
Yeah, it sounds kind of Finnish to me for some reason. So maybe we stole that word from you.
I don't know.
Because it sure doesn't sound like anything in German. It just sounds weird.
I
It's
just looked up.
palsternakka in Finnish.
Ah. That's kind of close.
Yeah.
I just looked it up. Apparently, rhubarb isn't actually native to the UK. So the ones that I've seen were like garden escapees, I guess.
Oh, cute.
We get a lot of that. So there was a time in the UK where people used to just bring over like foreign plants for like garden shows. This is like a long time ago now. So probably before I was born, it was like there was like a big trend, and a lot of those plants kind of got out. So sometimes in some parts of the country, you will just see like really weird stuff growing.
Yeah.
Sorry for the tangent though.
Oh, that's.
No, very
would-
interesting. Thank you.
I would have said that is on topic, but we have currently a raccoon invasion ongoing.
Ah, right.
I mean,
I suppose
I'm not that
that-
opposed. I like raccoons.
As long as they're not misbehaving too much.
Oh, I like raccoons. Not just because of Yuri. I like them. Anyway.
We have muntjac deer. Like they're getting out of control.
What is?
Muntjac deer. So it's like a Chinese deer.
Ah,
They're like really small. They're like dog-sized.
is that the one kind with the two tusks in the mouth?
They do have tusks, but they're really small. They're like vampire teeth.
Yeah, I think that's what I mean. There is this
Yeah.
weird kind of Asian deer that's kind of small and it has like two, maybe tusks, maybe vampire deer, and they stick out even when it has its mouth closed.
Yeah, so there's two kinds in the UK
Nice
now
one
that
before
have
that
that.
punch. Okay.
There's Chinese water deer, and there's
Ah.
muntjac deer. Chinese water deer are really rare, and they don't have antlers. But their like tusks are longer, so you can on the males you can see them like pointing like a little bit below their chin. So they got like really long kind of fangs, I guess. Muntjac deer are smaller and they have like the tusks, but also like these their antlers only have a single point. They don't have any branches.
I see. So a bit like sheep or goat horns.
Yeah, but like smooth.
Interesting.
They cause some trouble.
Okay.
they're cute, but they can be a bit dangerous
I
because
see.
they'll charge you if they're spooked sometimes.
Appropriate for their horns, but I can see how that's not very pleasant. For
One of
someone
my
just thinking cute animal.
professors was walking his dog in like one of those fields. I know you get this kind of thing in American farmland a lot with like really tall kind of corn-like plants, I guess.
Like wild grass things and.
Yeah. So he was walking his dog, and a muntjac deer tried to skewer his dog.
Oh,
Oh,
did he get away?
They didn't land it. Yeah, he was fine. It like charged and like missed.
Oh, by the way, I found your cyber demon.
Oh, nice.
I have no idea how to fight it yet.
Do you get any like interesting kind of like animal, I guess, invasions or anything in Finland?
oh, all the time. Like there's like every year people talk about the balance between like hunting the wolf so they don't eat dogs, but also like so we don't kill all the wolves in the world. And
Oh yeah.
I was helping with the beekeeping, and the beekeeper set up a small camera, like game camera,
Yeah.
nearby, and a bear walked near it, and he decided, like, oh, I think we need more barriers and electric fence here because there's a bear around.
We should not get bears.
I think they are attracted to honey. Apparently.
I mean, it works on me, so. Oh! I missed my chance to execute the cyber demon. Shit.
Also, in addition to deer, we have elk and moose because and they are like very big animals. They weigh like 200 kilos, and they are built like on the car, so they have long, slender legs and a huge body. So when a car hits them, their body crashes through the car. And kills them.
Ah, so they ram the legs, break the legs, get under the animal, and then it falls down on top of them, yeah?
Exactly.
Ah, that sounds very dangerous for both parties.
And they love the morning darkness, like dusk and dawn.
Ah.
So they only move like during the dark, just cars don't see them.
You know, maybe I should put this one hunting game I have on the streaming list. It's. I think it's just called The Hunter or something. It's like the one
Yes.
popular hunting game on Steam.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I think it is oddly relaxing. Spider-Man with the face swing around.
We
Okay.
call so animals that kind of mostly like move about during like early hours of the morning and like just before night. We call that crepuscular.
Yes.
And yeah, most like deer like animals do that. But moose, that sounds kind of scary.
Yeah. You probably get reindeer too, right?
Yes, up north.
I mean, I guess they're not that different from moose, right?
I think they are smaller. They are more like deer. I think.
Ah, okay. So probably kind of in between. You eat them, right?
Yes, it's very tasty. I had some during the Christmas because
Oh, right. Didn't you say something about reindeer pizza? And,
Yes.
and someone was asking, oh, is that some kind of funny Christmas thing? And no, it's just a pizza with reindeer on it.
have to Google weird Finnish animals because to me it's like normal nature.
Yes. I mean, people make jokes here about eating. Oh, I killed him. People here make jokes about turning horse into salami.
Yes. We call it like Russian meat. Russian pepperoni.
That's
made of horse.
that's hilarious. I mean, we also eat bunnies,
Yes.
which
Oh
is
yeah.
kind of it seems to be a little old-fashioned, but some people still eat bunnies.
Same. I think I said this already, but my grandfather from my mother's side was a hunter. He brought in like meat they ate, and my mother cried every time he brought home a rabbit. Like, she said, no, I don't want to eat rabbit, and but it's disappearing. I don't think I ever had rabbit actually.
Oh, we broke off his horn. Wait, that's a different one. I got a different, monster manual entry.
Yeah. We get a very interesting kind of shrew over here. I don't know if do you get shrews over in Germany or
Shrews.
I have to Google what that is.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, it's like a very tiny.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, the Moomins show has the word for shrew. They
Oh.
call some creatures shrews, even though they are like walking on two legs or something.
It looks like a little mouse with a
Yeah.
Yes.
pokey nose.
So we get a kind over here that I believe is one of the smallest mammals in the world. It's
Oh,
called the pygmy shrew,
oh,
and
that's interesting.
they're like 4 to 6 centimeters long.
they're so cute.
Yeah, this is
Oh, they do look cute. I have no idea if they're appearing here. I'm far too much of a city boy to know about that.
yeah. Yeah, they're very fun. They have kind of, because their nose is so big.
That's this odd little. It's almost like an elephant trunk.
Yeah.
Isn't there a meme where there's like a cut from a nature document where a shrew screams, and they edit like a human scream to it, like
I think I've
look at this
seen-
snout. Ah!
I think I've seen that one.
I think they do make like this really loud squeak noise. I know rabbits scream horribly.
Oh, yeah. So you can buy rabbit in the supermarket here. It's like slightly fancy.
Oh yeah.
If you can buy deer or something like that, you can probably also buy rabbit. It won't be in the cheap supermarkets unless it's on sale, but I think it's one of these things where it used to be poor people meat, and but there are a few traditional recipes, and it looped around to being old-fashioned and then to being fancy.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think over here rabbit is seen as like a kind of country person type like thing to have.
I guess.
Like I guess like the posh people, they're not often very big on like hunting. Unless you say like fox hunting.
Ah, yes.
I see.
Which isn't very. I think fox hunting is meant to be illegal here, but it's something that like posh government people like.
Yeah, I can imagine that. It's fancy. Oh, I'm about to kill myself again. Let's not do that. I think that would be bad for my mental health. Oh, I'm in trouble. Poof. I was just trying to farm some small guys for health. This might be one of the things I have to leave for later. Although I do have most of my weapons already, don't I? Maybe I just suck.
Do your like neighborhoods have hedgehogs?
Sometimes.
Yes. Yeah, hedgehogs. You don't see them like very often, but they're all over the place.
Yeah, they're just that good at hiding and just coming out at night. But they exist.
They're so fast, they.
That too. These little tiny things really can sprint. It's incredible.
Yeah.
Telescope, Max. I think where I'm living now, I haven't seen hedgehogs around in years, but we were living like little further away when I was a kid, and we like put out like food for the hedgehogs.
Yeah, we used to do that too back when I was little. We rarely saw hedgehogs, like maybe once or twice ever.
Yeah.
But they did take the food.
Aww.
I guess nowadays you would put up one of these little automatic cameras, right? And then you could see them.
Yeah, like a trail cam.
Exactly, those things. I mean, I have kind of the little bit of a side point. I have kind of made my entire flat covered in cameras, and I have set it up so I can start my computer from afar. I never really got the boot over network thingy working, but I've just put in a smart power plug and set it so that the computer boots when I turn up the power.
Yeah.
So I do like having the ability to just look if everything's fine when I'm visiting my parents or something.
Oh yeah.
That reminds me, I really should think about getting a dash cam. Okay. Nice. I can't move! Shit. I think I should leave this for later. I need to get more experience at fighting the big guys. We just have yeah, I think I'll pull through for the last half hour. I am getting hungry, but it's manageable. So let's just try making a little bit more progress. Yeah, maybe I should learn how to fight one in isolation before going into that. So where do I want to go? Where was I even?
So we get lots of like frogs and toads and stuff.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
that's nice.
I'll post. I have a video and some photos of a toad that I helped out at work one time.
Oh,
That was pretty cool. He didn't want to jump off my hand when I picked him up, so I tried to like put him down, and he was just like holding on. He'd gotten into our tent.
Oh!
So we, when I worked as like an outdoor activity instructor, our kind of base of operations was this old like military tent that could just stay up. And he somehow managed to get into there, so I had to like get him out and like put him back into the forest.
Ah,
cute.
that's nice. We used to have a fish pond. That
yeah.
always attracted frogs.
Oh god, this conversation is like hitting my nostalgia button because I'm living like in a more industrial area or like a city area now. But when I was younger, I walked to school, and every like spring there was like frog eggs. What do you call it? The
Oh, I think that is it.
Do they have a
So I
name?
know there's tadpole.
Right.
That's after.
roe. Yeah.
Let's see.
So yeah, every summer, spring, the road would have like that around it on the gutter, or
Oh, frog spawn. That's
yeah.
yeah.
And we were told not to touch it because they are living beings and everything, but we would like look at them and like poke them and stuff like that. And what was the other animal you mentioned after frogs?
Oh, toads.
Yeah. I don't think I saw many like frogs and toads like grown up, but I saw like the spawns.
Yeah.
Ah, finally I found it.
I know in certain conditions, like tadpoles won't mature for a longer time.
Yeah.
Aren't they also really temperature sensitive?
Yeah. So
I
there's
think the frogs
place
here.
in the- oh, sorry.
Sorry, no.
Sorry, after you.
The frogs here are like they can like hibernate during winter, and they can like turn their blood into battery acid. Basically, it doesn't freeze over.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Yes. Yeah, they're really interesting. I find.
At least that's how I was taught when I was like first grade. So I don't know.
I know there is. I know. I think you're probably right. Because I have heard of at least one species that can be entirely frozen and still be alive when it
Yeah.
unfolds.
Exactly.
We have a place in the UK. And technically, I'm not like by law, I'm not allowed to tell people where it is exactly. But it has some of the like the frogs there remain tadpoles for like longer than anywhere else in the country.
Weird.
And they get really big, so there's just like these really gigantic tadpoles in this pond.
Oh, awesome.
Just out of curiosity, why would this be something you're not allowed to talk about?
Maybe people would get interested and like there would be so much tourism that they pollute the place or something.
I think so, because like there's a lot of places that people aren't really allowed to go. I got to go there because it was like as like conservation ecology students we were like allowed in. It's I think it is like just to preserve the kind of phenomenon, I guess.
Okay. It just feels odd in a way, like, I could tell you, but I'd have to kill you.
I to be honest, it's like, I don't know how much, because I hear all the time about our government, like, putting people in prison for stuff online, but I don't know how much they actually listen.
Yeah, so, well, it's fine, I guess.
It's like that prison thing, like where you don't know if you are watched. What's it called? The panopticon.
Oh yeah, that thing like where you always suspect you're under watch because you always could be, even if you not always are.
Oh, like paranoia.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit like that, and we have lots of weird rules and stuff. Like, you need a license to be able to be near, like, where bats live, or like being near bats.
I
like,
think we have that too,
Yeah.
or some certain pets or something.
That would that would have got me in trouble already. My parents, the house they bought was built on the there was an old beer brewery that got torn down.
Oh.
And they had it's actually directly next to a little hill, and on the hill there's a forest, but they just made a tunnel in the hill as a basement for storing beer.
Oh, yeah.
It's full of bats.
Oh.
Insane amount of bats. We have our own bat colony.
Nice.
Ah, nice.
And no one ever told us about anything. Like the cave was had a door with a window, with a barred window for the bats made, and that's it. No one really knows who has the key. Probably some government people, but it was occasionally just broken into out of curiosity. No one really cared.
Yeah.
So it seems to be not taken that seriously for us. So yeah, bats, no big deal. And
Yeah.
when we went on vacation to Mallorca, when you sit on your balcony or whatever in the evening, you just get regularly visited by bats. If there's something swirling about your head, like bird-sized, but it feels like an insect, it's probably a bat.
Oh, scary.
I think they're cute.
Yeah. Oh, also you mentioned the fish pond. Like when I was very young, there was a duck pond.
Oh,
Like not near our house, but like a day, not a day away, but like a few hours away. So we would make like which felt to me like field trips. When I was very young, our parents would take us to the duck pond and we would appropriate at them and then go back home, and it was very like exciting to me.
That's
Oh
nice.
yeah.
There were a lot of ducks at the places where we would go fish. So sometimes to take a break, we would feed the ducks.
Oh,
Yeah.
Although technically, I'm not sure if you're supposed to, because
Yeah.
making them dependent on human food, artificially increasing the population, blah blah, stuff like that. So I think technically we were not supposed to feed the ducks.
I think they also say like you can't feed hedgehogs like lactose, like milk or
Oh.
cheese, because they get sick. But we always put like
Yeah, so did we.
cream outside. for
Yeah,
them.
so did we.
Yeah.
No, but it's not a problem.
But I think like all Finnish songs, not all, like old Finnish song, one sings about cream for the hedgehogs. So everyone thinks, oh, that's for them, like carrots and bunnies. I don't think it's like
Yeah.
best food for them, but everyone thinks, oh, that's
I mean, in the wild, how would a hedgehog acquire cream? But
It's better not to ask some question.
probably not. You hate bats? Also, what's the problem? Are they giving you trouble or something?
I don't think I'm just used to them.
Oh, I meant the guy in chat, but not the.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I think I'm the same. Like, I think we have them, but not anywhere where I live. Like, I think they are more like south or something.
Ah.
So they're just kind of rare and slightly creepy.
Yeah, I guess.
I think they're cute.
Yes.
I have a number of bat plushes.
Oh,
That's a nice thing.
Yeah, I used to have weird ones. I have like tarantula plushes.
that would probably be
Like,
too creepy
plays
for me.
Halloween over here.
That would probably a little bit too creepy for me.
I might even post. They might have been in the background of when I was posting pictures of like my Nendoroid.
I guess so.
It might be in there. I have like a gigantic black widow one as well.
Yeah, I'm not really into spiders, admittedly.
do you have a lot of spiders where you live? I got you.
We get lots of small ones, and where I used to live in Cornwall, we got like some like false widows and like really big ones as well.
Yeah, we
This
we usually get these really long-legged, tiny ones that I'm not sure. I've heard they're not even spiders. They're just a weird kind of bugs trying to invade the spider niche.
Like daddy long legs.
Yeah, we get a lot of those.
We also get like a winged version. It's like daddy long legs, but it also has wings.
Oh god.
And I was watching the Thing movie for the first time, and it was summer, and I had the window open because it was hot, or like 10 degrees or something, like Finnish.
It was not like 10 degrees.
so
That is a very Finnish thing to say.
I had the window open. I was watching the Thing
Oh,
John Carpenter movie, and one of those jumped on my face and was screaming like, "Oh God!"
oh god. That's a thing.
Exactly.
We sometimes get slightly larger spiders, about maybe 2 centimeters body, a bit bulky and rather short legs. I have no idea what they're actually called because I don't want to go check on Wikipedia and look at high-res pictures of spiders. But my dad jokingly calls them the Westphalian land crabs.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure that's not the actual name. That would be pretty dumb.
Can you describe it for me one more time? I kind of missed it.
So it's about 2 centimeters long. It's black. It's smooth. Well, it's not completely smooth, but it is not hairy. It has some
Cockroach
structure.
or something.
Even more like ridges and bumps and on it and stuff. So it has even a bit more structure than that. I think it has 2 segments. Like half of it is a butt and half of it is the spider. And well, it has not that long legs, but stubby and thick legs. Oh, oof.
I'm not sure.
Maybe I described it.
Unfortunately, spider species are really difficult because there's loads and loads of them.
Yes.
So it'd probably be really hard to actually find out.
Yeah,
Probably has like a common name.
probably. But I never really. It just. I mostly know it as get that fucking thing out of my room.
It kind of sounds similar to what we might call like a house spider. Maybe.
I think so too. It's really just a spider, like almost default spider.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you know that little gag thing where you pull on the box and a little plastic spider jumps out of it?
Yes.
It looks like that, but with shorter legs.
Oh.
So yeah, it's really close to default spider.
I think the biggest common spider we get, we call it the wolf spider.
Oh God. Yes.
How big are those?
I'd have to look it up to be precise, but they're quite. I remember them being like very big for like for like UK spiders. Let's see. So about almost like just under 4 centimeters at biggest, I think, for the body,
Ooh,
not including the legs.
that is big for a spider.
Yeah.
Like for a non-rainforest Australian spider.
Oh, well, yeah, it's probably nothing compared to the stuff they get over there.
Yeah. We also have a thing called a wolf spider, but I don't think I've seen one in person yet. Aren't they called that because they hunt smaller insects like wolves?
They hunt wolves.
They hunt wolves.
Yeah, I think they're like active hunters than like other spiders.
They would just go after other animals, like other spiders, and just attack them and rip them apart, right?
Yeah, probably.
I guess that just reminded people of a wolf pack.
Yeah.
I think I found the word for the flying daddy long legs I think about. It's crane fly.
Ew.
Oh yeah,
I think.
that sounds right. Yeah, that's we get those as well.
Crane fly?
Yes, it's
Like the bird?
Yes.
Ah, that thing. Isn't that just a male mosquito or something?
I don't know.
I don't think they bite or anything like that.
No, they just look weird, especially up close, like on your eyeball.
Okay.
Yeah. So in the UK, there's like this well established myth that they're incredibly poisonous, but that their fangs, like they can't, well, not fangs, but their mouth can't pierce you, so they can't poison you. But it's actually not true at all.
Hmm. So,
They're kind of just goofy.
but that wasn't quite what I was thinking of. We get these crane flies occasionally too, especially in summer in the evenings, but they're just annoying. I mean, it's not like I
Yeah.
particularly like them or would want them in my face or anything. But there is a type again, I'm not sure if it's a spider. It has legs like these things. It does not have wings, but the body is much smaller. Imagine just really like a little pinhead body.
Yeah, I think those are called like daddy long legs.
Yeah, I think those.
Harvest.
So yeah, it's really just a little dot with 8 legs, and I heard supposedly that's actually a bug, and the first pair of those legs is actually just the bug's feelers.
Oh,
Is it something like this?
Let me see.
People in Discord chat are gonna hate me for posting these.
EU, but yes, maybe.
yes.
Because they're harvest, we call them.
Oh, okay.
But this is not the kind of thing that walks on water, right?
I don't think so. I think they're usually found in like long grass.
Fucking hell, that's terrifying. EU.
Should I remove it?
Your call, but yes.
What a terrible day to have eyes.
Yeah. Good thing I don't need those to live. RIP. Now it's the last thing you've ever seen. It just broadcasts your memory.
You mentioned cranes, or maybe I mentioned cranes. Do you have cranes where you live? Both of you?
I don't think so. No, I don't think I've ever seen a wild crane.
Oh,
Oh,
wait, actually, I think we might.
you have swans at least in English.
Oh, we do have swans, yeah.
Oh, I'm German.
Yeah,
Yeah, we do
yeah,
get
we get
swans.
them a lot.
Yeah, I think there's saying like, not saying, expression of queen's swans.
Yeah, so technically speaking, I'm not sure if it still counts now that the queen has passed away.
Oh yeah.
But swans are considered under ownership of the queen, so
Yes.
you're not allowed to harm them.
Ah.
And they're very common. As it turns out, we do have 2 species of crane, although I think one of them only visits the UK as like a non-migrant bird. Yeah, swans, they're like all over the place there.
That's interesting. When we still had our fish pond, we would get storks a lot,
Oh yeah.
and the neighbor's cat would try to steal a fish or 2 occasionally.
Oh, storks. I was maybe thinking of stork. Yeah. I'm not sure I know the difference, but the stork brings babies, yeah.
Yeah, that one. Well, we you're not supposed to do this, but we made little traps for them. Not really to hurt them, but we just put up little clotheslines around the pond, so when the stork would lower his head, he'd just get caught in the stream and couldn't get to the water.
Whoa. I heard of this.
my dad has seen a more cruel version of this. One place where he worked in like a place where you would make tools, and the owner had a few ponds where he had cultured what are they called? The fish in small rivers that you can eat.
Yeah. Salmon?
Not quite. We call them forelle. Let me check. Trouts.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had like 3 little artificial ponds to have culture versions of these fish, and of course there the storks would also come and try to steal a bit of fish. And the boss had one of the apprentices do something about it, quote unquote. So what does the fucker do? He rigs up a balloon with welding gas and a little he built out of a I think it was like a car's little ignition thingy. He rigged up a remote detonator.
Oh,
This sounds like actual like bomb.
Yeah, he blew up a stork. They just put a balloon of welding gas at the on the edge and put it in the grass with the little remote detonator. When the stork came, we just blew him up. Just blew him up. Needless to say, that stork never came back, mostly because he was dead.
I guess it's not animal cruelty if the animal dies instantly.
I guess that was his rationale. Yeah, they blew up a stork for stealing fish. Oops, I guess.
Yeah. I don't know if there are cranes or storks with like long-legged water birds. We get a lot of them here because the country is very swampy.
For a moment I wanted to be obstinate and just for fun guess flamingo.
Oh! I don't think we have those.
I don't think you do.
I think even the Finnish like word for Finland is swamp. Suomi.
Oh.
It has the word suo, which is swamp.
Oh,
in it.
that explains a lot.
I don't know. It might be a coincidence.
I think that's hilarious. Most people name their land after themselves. You name it after swamp.
Yes.
That says a lot.
But it also could be like a Finn. There's a word suomu, which is Finn. So I guess.
Or maybe it just means swamp people.
Or maybe it's just a noise. I don't know.
I have no idea.
Swamp creature.
I mean, the land for our country is different for every fucking nation on Earth, and they just pick a different Germanic tribe to name the country after.
Isn't it in French? It's like Alma or something.
Yeah, it's almond, and it's probably named after the what are they called? Almonds?
Yes.
Not the nuts, but we would call them Alemannen, which is like one of the tribes from back
In
then.
Finland we call you Saksa, which is Saxons.
Ah, okay. Well, that's. I mean, I guess. It's better than
England.
what the Eastern European guys call us. It's I think it's all a variation of can't speak or mute or something.
Oh,
Like
Oh,
the nim irgendwas.
oh,
Like I think in Polish it's like nimchik or something. And then I think that means just someone who's mute.
oh.
Because well, most people from here couldn't speak the language, and they were always involved with politics. So occasionally noble people would come over and try to be rulers, and well, they can't even speak the fucking language, and the people didn't like them very much. I think that's how that got started.
Yes. England is just Englanti, so I think it's just for English word forced into Finnish like structure.
Yeah.
yeah. I've always found that England kind of has a bit of boring name.
I mean, I guess it's not that different.
The place names that we have for like counties and like towns and cities are more interesting because
Yes.
Especially in their pronunciation and spelling.
yeah, you can trace some of the names back to like various like occupations, like the sort of Anglo-Saxon names, like I think Oxford might have been one of those.
Ox like cows and
Yeah. Maybe, or like, to be honest, I'm not in the right state of mind to properly remember,
Yeah.
but some of the names are from that era. I think some of them might have been taken from like the Roman occupation. And I know, I'm almost certain that Scotland was probably called after the Scots tribe.
oh.
Because Scotland had two major tribes. There was the Picts and the Scots.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember vaguely.
Yeah.
I think they talk about those in the game Senua's Sacrifice.
Yeah, isn't
yeah.
isn't
I
she
think
one
the-
of the Picts?
I think so, yeah. Or maybe she was captured by pigs and she's the other tribe. I'm not sure.
I kind of thought she was one of the Picts, and she was attacked by one of the guys who would call Vikings.
I guess.
But
Can't remember, I have to
I'm
Google
not
this.
that sure. I didn't get it. I didn't really get it. That
And there's also the fact that the character is absolutely insane, so it's
Yeah.
just her imagination.
who knows?
I think she's Celtic and she's captured by pigs.
possible.
Ah. I think the Picts were kind of, whether or not it's entirely true, they were known to be kind of ferocious and
Yes.
very scary people.
I mean, they say that about a lot of different tribes, don't they?
Yeah. Although it might have just been exaggeration to kind of heal the Romans with their pride of not taking Scotland.
I mean, they can be kind of proud of that.
Of not being able to invade.
Yeah, that. I mean, repelling the Romans is not bad.
Yeah.
That's no small
Although also Scotland itself was like terrible for like climate, like the landscape was really rough. So I think the Romans also just weren't that interested.
Yeah, and they probably had terrain disadvantage.
Yeah.
But still, I mean, even if I did it with an advantage, I'd still be proud of beating back the Romans. I mean, I would.
Yeah, that does seem to when the Romans were still at their peak.
Pretty much, right? So, I am getting quite hungry now. I think I'll quit here just now that I managed this one checkpoint.
Perfect.
So, oh, you removed the spider. Surprise, spider in your face. So, I will be visiting my parents from the weekend to the weekend. So, I'm not quite sure when I leave. Maybe Thursday, maybe Friday. So, we'll be missing a Friday, a Saturday, and then a full week.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, my sister is visiting like Friday to Sunday next week.
well, that just fits very well. Then you don't have to decide. So,
Yeah.
basically, we have our co-op games next week, and then we skip a week, and then I'm back. So, Doom unfortunately gets skipped twice. Sorry, Green.
Oh,
But I'll try not to forget everything until then. Maybe I'll just be kind of shit, not entirely shit. I'll try to. Oh yeah, I had fun.
I did have. I think this is like the best session we ever had.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
good.
the game is good, and we talked about a lot of fun things. That is just really interesting.
Yeah.
But yeah, the game is good, even if it is really hard. I'm kind of proud of finally having beaten one of the Slayer gates.
Very good.
But yeah, I still want to keep at it. So
Nice.
I'm enjoying it.
Have a fun trip and
Thank you.
spot all the animals you can. And
I'll try. Yeah, I'll still be active on the thread. I just won't stream for about 10 days or so.
Yeah.
But yeah, we have our co-op games in the first half of next week. At least on my end. I don't know if you have problems.
Good for me.
Very good.
yeah,
Nice.
So yeah, I'll hang up the stream then and see you all on the thread.
Yeah.
Bye. Good night.
Have a nice meatballs or whatever. it is.
Yeah, hot dogs, meatball hot dogs.
Oh yeah.
Those things. Bye. See you.
Bye.
See you later.